A single prisoner altered the fate of hundreds, but he paid a high price for it. He defeated the Sleeper, destroyed the barrier. But while all the other prisoners escaped, he remained behind in the rubble. It was I who dispatched him against the Sleeper. Now it is I who brings him back from there. He is weak and has forgotten much. But he is alive. He's back.
There you are again. I never thought the two of us would meet again.
I feel like I spent 3 weeks lying under a load of rocks.
Well, so you did. Only the magic within your armor kept you alive. I had feared I might not be able to rescue you from the debris of the temple, but enough of that. You're here now. There's a new threat that we have to deal with.
At least we have enough time now. I did it. The Sleeper
has been banned. You vanquished him, so much is true. But it's not within our power to stop the war that ensues now. With his final furious scream, the Sleeper has set into movement the armies of darkness. It was an order to all evil creatures, a word of power that they were all bound to obey. His last order was, "Come," and they came, all of them, even the dragons.
Dragons?
They are creatures of an ancient power. I can sense their presence, even here. And they have gathered an entire army of lowly servant creatures around them.
Where's this army now?
The army is camped not far from here, in the Valley of Mines near Corinus, and they're getting ready to attack.
But that's not all. There is another threat of which I have learned only recently. After the fall of the barrier and the banishment of the Sleeper, Beliar's wrath has grown even greater. A mighty artifact, so it is written in the old scriptures, will be brought back to this world when the God of darkness sends his henchmen out to search. This search has long since begun. Beliar's henchmen are desecrating the oldest shrines of the gods. The guardians of these holy places have awakened, and their wrath makes the earth tremble. Every powerful magician on this island can sense this wrath. And some of them have certainly begun to face the threat. You must become their ally. That's the only way to stop Beliar.
What can we do?
This time we cannot handle it by ourselves. Only the power of Innos will help us against these dragons. A group of paladins is stationed in the city of Corinus, not far from here. They possess a powerful artifact, which could help us to defeat the dragons. They call it the Eye of Innos. You need to get hold of this artifact. Tell the paladins about the threat. You must convince their leader to support us.
And once you have talked to him, you need to find the artifact of Beliar. It is the counterpiece to the Eye of Innos. It must not fall into the hands of evil.
What exactly is the Eye of Innos?
It's an amulet. Legend has it that Innos himself was poured part of his power into this amulet. It will restore some of your lost strength and help us defeat the dragons. It also has some other hidden powers. I shall tell you more about that once the amulet is yours.
Why would the paladins give me the Eye of Innos?
Because you are the one who is destined to wear it.
How can you claim to know that?
There are a number of reasons, the most important being you have defeated the Sleeper. If you weren't a favorite of the gods, you'd be dead by now.
Let's assume you're right and I'm destined to bear the Eye of Innos. How would the paladins know that's true?
The eye itself chooses the one who may wear it. Once you get hold of it and put it on, the paladins cannot doubt your words any longer.
How can I get to the city?
Just follow the path from here through the mountains. The city is large. You cannot miss it, but watch out. The path to town is not without dangers, and you aren't nearly as strong as you once were.
I need weapons.
I can only give you whatever little I have here. Look around in my tower. Anything that looks useful to you, you can have.
I'll be on my way as fast as I can.
Good. And one more thing. Don't tell anyone that you've talked to me. Above all, don't tell any magician. Since I have gone into exile, the Circle of Fire has taken me for dead, and that's a good thing.
Hey!
Can you tell me anything about this stone tablet?
First, I suspected it might be a magical artifact, but I finally concluded that it is not of any great significance. I have not been able to decode the meaning of this tablet entirely, but it seems to concern the history of a very old culture. If you want the tablet, it's yours. I have no use for it.
Where exactly are we?
As I already said, near the city of Corinus. I have rebuilt my tower here.
But it's only been a few days since we last saw each other in the Valley of Mines.
The servants I summoned to build my tower have done a thorough job.
You can say that again. Where can I find better equipment?
The closest place where you can get better weapons and armor is the city of Corinus. But down in the valley you can find some healing herbs that will help you if you get injured in a fight. See the lake right in front of my tower. A secret passage leads to the valley from there.
Why is the Circle of Fire not supposed to know about you?
I used to be a high member of the Circle. Even then I suspected that demon magic might be the key to the magic barrier. But I could never have convinced the other members of the Circle to follow this path. So I left the Circle in order to study the black arts. That is a crime for which the fire magicians, the ordained of Innos, the ever good and virtuous, will accept no excuse. They are certain that I'm still alive, but they have no idea where to find me, and that's a good thing too.
So what should we do next?
We shall proceed as planned. There's no other way. You can go get yourself the Eye of Innos, and I shall keep looking for answers.
Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing to plunder.
Is that you? Really? Man, am I glad to see you.
Lester, how did you get here?
That was a crazy escape. After the barrier exploded, I wandered around the area for a while in total confusion. Then I spent days fighting my way through these woods until I finally found this valley here. Diego, Milton, and Gorn are still in the Valley of Mines. At least, I think so.
What happened?
After the Sleeper was defeated, the entire Brotherhood lost their minds. Without their master, they were all just empty husks.
And you? What about you?
It was the same for me. I had nightmares and even hallucinations. But once my head was more or less clear again, I ran for it. Once, I thought I saw a huge black shadow pounce on a group of fugitives and burn them all up in a giant cloud of fire. At that moment, I really thought a dragon had come to kill me.
Did you see anything else?
No. I took to my heels and ran.
I'm on my way to Corinus. What do you know about the town?
Corinus? Well, it's a seaport. Nothing special. Why do you ask?
I must go and see the paladins who are said to be in town.
Really? They won't even let you into the town. And certainly not to where the paladins are.
Do you have any suggestions how I could get into town?
I certainly do. I worked for an old alchemist named Constantino some time ago. He has great influence in the city, and he's instructed the guards at the gate to let anyone through who can sell him rare herbs. So it's quite easy, really. You collect a large bunch of the plants that grow here all over the place, and then you pretend you're working for Constantino, and in you go. But don't collect a mix of this and that. The guards aren't all that bright, and they know nothing about alchemy. The bundle needs to look good to them if you want to get through. I think that 10 specimens of the same kind of plant should do the trick.
Thanks for the hint.
How long have you been hiding out in this valley?
I don't know exactly. A week, maybe? But there's one more thing. When I came here in the evening, I took a look up on the mountain, and there were only a few trees there. And when I looked the next morning, that tower was there. I could have sworn it wasn't there before. Since then, I haven't left the valley.
You mean Zardas's tower? I knew he was powerful, but creating a tower just like that...
Zardas the Necromancer? He lives in that tower? I don't know if I like that.
Don't worry, he's the one who rescued me from the Sleeper's temple. He's on our side. You need to tell Zardas about the shadow. It could be important.
You don't think it was my imagination? You mean there really was a...
Dragon, yes.
You're getting into the thick of it again, am I right?
I shouldn't say in the thick of it, not yet.
Well, good. If it's so important, then I'll go see him. But not now. For the moment, I'm going to rest. I'm still exhausted after the escape from the penal colony. I think you've got big plans. I'll see you later at Zardas's. One less monster around.
Wait a minute. What do you know about the area?
If you keep going down that way, you'll come to a farm. The city starts a little way beyond that, but be careful. There's not just wolves and rats hanging around here. There's goblins and bandits, too. One less monster around. One less monster around.
Nothing to be had there. Nothing to be had there. Nothing to be had there. Nothing to be had there.
Trouble? Damn. I don't know where they're all hiding. You kill one, and shortly afterwards they're all back again. Wait a moment. I know you. You're the fellow who was constantly baking arrows for me in the Valley of Mines.
Your name is Cavalorn, right?
Ah, I see you haven't forgotten me after all we went through in the cursed colony. Where are you heading?
To the city.
Well, well. To the city, eh? You may run into problems with the guards. They aren't letting just anyone in anymore, since the area here is swarming with bandits. In the past few days, one of those former psionics from the Valley of Mines came by here. He said he constantly goes in and out of Corinus. He went into the valley below the big tower. There must be a way in there somewhere near the waterfall. Maybe you should talk to the fellow.
Interesting armor you're wearing. Don't you belong to the Shadows anymore?
Shadows? They haven't existed since the fall of the barrier. The moment we could finally leave the Valley of Mines, there was no reason for me to stick with them. Now I work for the Water Mages. I belong to the Ring of Water.
Tell me more about the Ring of Water.
I'm not really allowed to talk about it. All I can do is send you to Vatras. He is the representative of the Water Mages in Corinus. The best thing would be to talk to him. Tell him you've come from me. Maybe he'll take you on as one of us. We urgently need more good people.
What are you doing here?
I'm sitting tight. If it hadn't been for these damned bandits, I wouldn't be here.
Weren't you and your people enemies of the Water Mages back then?
Those crazy old days are over. There isn't any more new camp or old camp. Now that the penal colony no longer exists, everyone is on his own. Most of us former prisoners are still being hunted. The Water Mages were able to get my sentence commuted, and now I can move about freely.
What are the Water Mages doing now?
They're up to something big. It has to do with an unknown region of the island.
An unknown region? Where is it supposed to be?
I can't tell you more. Talk to Vatras in Corinus.
What was that about bandits?
Have you slept through the last few weeks?
Huh?
I'm talking about all the riffraff from the penal colony that are making themselves at home here in the area, plundering and murdering for all they're worth. I guess I'm lucky they didn't kill me. I let down my guard for one moment, and they clubbed me from behind. No idea how I'll get all my stuff back now.
You were robbed by the bandits?
Yes, they beat me down and tossed me to the goblins for lunch. It was damned important stuff. A letter and all my money. I absolutely have to get it back. But without someone to watch my back, I'm not going back there. That cowardly rabble.
Can I help you with the bandits?
Maybe. But as scrawny as you look, you surely haven't held a proper sword in your hand for weeks. Well, I don't have any choice but to take your offer. My time is running out. So, pay attention. Down this path here, you'll find one of those filthy holes in the ground that bandits like to hide in. The fellows there are the same ones who stole my stuff. Let me know when you're ready, and we'll nab the rabble.
I need better equipment.
Those swine haven't left me much. I can give you a wolf knife. Will that do for now?
You call that a knife? But what about healing?
I still have 2 healing potions here. Interested?
Sure, give them here. Let's mix it up with those guys.
Sure thing. Just keep my back clear, okay? Now they're in for a nasty surprise.
You're in for it now.
You deserve that, lowlife.
You shouldn't have come here.
You deserve that, lowlife. You poor sucker. You don't even have any gold on you. I think I'd better take this weapon.
Nothing to plunder.
So, that's done. Ha! They shouldn't have messed with me. Then I can finally fulfill my mission. I've lost too much time already.
What sort of mission?
Ah, yeah. First I have to get into the city, and then later... I don't know how I'm going to get all that done in time.
What about me?
Why not? You could take the letter into the city. Then I'll have a bit more time to take care of my equipment. One of the bandits must have the letter in his pocket. Take it to Vatras, the water mage in the city. You'll find him in the Temple of Adenos. He preaches there all day. Tell him that I wasn't able to get it done. And if he asks where I am, just tell him I'm already on my way to the meeting point. Okay? Oh yeah, one more thing. First buy some decent clothes from the farmers. Otherwise, you may be taken for a bandit. Here's a couple of coins.
Can you teach me something?
Sure. You know that. Man, they really took a lot out of you. You can't remember anything at all, can you?
I want to learn.
Sure.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
I want to learn your ability.
Sure. With soft souls, you have a better chance of getting close to your opponents without them noticing. That's better. You've forgotten a lot since then, but we'll get it back.
Wait a minute.
I want.
Sure. That's better.
Nothing there.
Hey, stranger. I saw how you came out of the mountains. You can be glad you didn't come by here 3 weeks ago. We would have taken you for an escaped convict. And we made short work of those. You look completely done in. What do you want here?
I was attacked by bandits in the mountains.
Those filthy rabble. They were probably the same bastards who took one of our sheep last night. You had terrific luck. Most people don't get away alive.
Those bandits won't trouble you anymore.
Why? Are they dead?
They picked a fight with the wrong guy.
Thank Innos. Here, it isn't much, but I want you to have it. I'll tell the others about this.
I'm on my way to town.
The way you look, you'll have to bribe the guards to get in. And you have to know what they want to hear.
And that would be...
Well, for example, that you're from Lobart's farm and want to go to the smith in the city. But that won't do you any good. You don't look like a farmer.
I see. I need better equipment.
I can imagine. But I tell you right now, we don't have anything to give away. If you can pay for what you want, Lobart will sell you something. Otherwise, go to him and ask him if he has work for you.
Where can I find Lobart?
Well, on the farm, of course. The farm belongs to him. And don't try messing with him. He's thrashed a lot of tramps and thrown them off his farm.
Well done! One dirt... Nothing to be had there.
Why are you hanging around on my land? Whose side are you on? The rebelling farmers or the king?
I don't understand.
What? Don't mess with me, boy. I want to know where you stand. So who are you for?
I'm for the peasants.
Ha! That damned warmonger Onar will drag us all into the grave. What do you think? How long will the paladins just stand by? After what Onar has done, the whole city is in an uproar.
What's going on here anyway?
Don't you know what's going on? Boy, where are you from? We're on the edge of a civil war. Up till now, all the farmers looked at the tribute to the city as fair taxation. But since the paladins have come to Corinus, the city guards visit us more and more often. And little by little, they're taking everything. If it goes on like this, soon we won't have anything left for ourselves. Some farmers are starting to rebel. Onar was the first of them.
Tell me more about this Onar.
Onar is the biggest farmer here in the area. He is broken with the city. They say he's hired mercenaries to keep the city guard off his back. Can't blame him. In any case, no royal soldier dares to set foot on his farm anymore.
Who are those mercenaries that Onar hired?
I don't know much about the guys. Supposedly, a lot of them are former prisoners from the mining colony. Everybody knows what you can expect from them.
What about you? Whose side are you on? Peasants or king?
I'm too close to the city to really have a choice. But I'm glad about that. I wouldn't know how to decide. The king is bleeding us dry, and Onar sets his mercenaries on anyone who won't join him. And that's why most of the other farmers are still undecided, but sooner or later they'll have to choose one side or the other.
I'm looking for work.
I can't use another farmhand, but I could offer some work to a day laborer. Well, what I mean is, you can lend a hand in the field, and there are certainly a few other things to do around here. I could pay you with gold, or give you a few decent things to wear. The things are worth a fair bit. I can't give them to you for nothing, but I can sell them to you cheap if you work for me. By the looks of you, I should say, take the clothes. Anyway, the small turnip field next to the barn needs to be harvested.
All right.
Then hurry it up a bit before I change my mind.
Have you got anything else for me to do?
First get the turnips in from the field. Then we'll see.
I need some sensible clothes.
I can give you clean farmer's work clothes. Can you pay for them then?
How much for the work clothes?
Well, we'll see. Maleth said you chased the bandits off. The bastards have caused us a lot of trouble. Thanks to you, we're rid of them. 60 gold pieces.
Well, that's still too expensive.
Well, suit yourself.
esse jogo, quero. Esse jogo clássico aí. Cara, tá baixo o som, cara.
Hey! Here are your turnips.
Hey, you're not all that worthless after all. Take them to my wife in the house and tell her to cook them.
What about my pay?
Well, I can give you 5 gold pieces, or sell you the clothes cheaper. Well, what's it to be?
Make me a better price for the togs.
Good. I'll give them to you for 10 gold pieces less.
Hey! Have you got anything else for me to do?
I don't, but you can ask my wife or the boys in the fields. Maybe they need some help.
Tranquilo, Kevin? Tá aí, Kevin? Tá saindo às vezes o som.
Hey, you! I've got a few turnips here for you.
Great. That should be enough to fatten those guys up. Since you're here anyway, I saw a traveling trader pass by here a few minutes ago. I think he stopped on his way to town. Go to him and see whether he's got a decent frying pan for me.
Can you give me something to eat?
You can come back for more tomorrow.
Give me the gold, and I'll go see the merchant for you.
Are you saying I can trust you? Just don't spend the money on booze, do you hear?
Who do we have here? You're on your way to the city. Am I not right?
Maybe.
You look like a fugitive. All fugitives are headed for the city. You could even be a former convict for the mining colony. I don't care where you come from, but I believe I have an interesting offer for you.
I've got to go.
Suit yourself.
What do you have to offer?
The way you look, the guards will never let you into the city. I can help you get into the city. I have here a small piece of... With this scrap interest...
Now, keep your paper.
Well, do you want something else?
Show me your wares.
Take your pick.
I've got to go.
Suit yourself.
Hey! Here's your frying pan.
Fine. Let's see then whether it's any good.
Peraí, vou pegar uma pizza.
Oh, damn it. What's up?
Have you got anything else for me to do?
I don't. But you can ask my wife or the boys in the fields. Maybe they need some help.
How much for the work clothes?
Well, we'll see. You've worked the field for me. You helped my wife. Maleth said you chased the bandits off. 40 gold pieces.
Give me the work clothes then.
There's a chest in my house where you'll find cleaned things. But don't even think about taking anything else without asking.
Hey, and how goes the work?
Same as always. Lot to do, not enough money, and with a bit of bad luck, the orcs will come tomorrow and burn down our farm. The king's paladins have occupied the whole city, but I can hardly believe they'll move their butts out here when the orcs attack us.
Is there any interesting news?
I could have sworn I saw an orc over there on the edge of the woods 2 days ago. Since then, I've kept at least one eye open at night.
I'm headed for town.
And?
Is there anything interesting you can tell me about the city?
Nope. But Maleth goes to the city from time to time. Maybe he knows something. I mean, something that would interest you.
Can I help you? I'm looking for work.
Do you know anything about working in the fields?
What is there to know?
In that case, I think we're fine here. Thank you. If you want to work for Lobart as a day laborer, I can only warn you, he pays people like you really miserable. But you didn't get that from me, understood?
Hey, you! Hey, you! Can you give me something to eat?
Here, take this. You're a good lad.
Wait a minute.
Lately, it's gotten a lot more dangers out here.
Nothing to be had there. Nothing to be had there. Is there any interesting news?
Besides what I already told?
One less monster around.
Wait a minute.
Take your pick.
I've got to go.
Suit yourself.
Hey, you, come here.
What is it?
On your way to the city, and really busy, too. Listen, you look like a smart guy to me. I bet you'll go far in life. You're certainly nobody's fool, I could see that right away. Say, you'd probably like to earn a few gold coins, wouldn't you?
I've got to be going.
So you won't help me? I remember that, pal. We'll meet again.
One more thing.
Listen, kid. I've got important. We'll talk again.
Nothing there.
Hey, you're not quite as stupid as you look.
I've got...
Suit your...
Hey, you, come here.
What is it?
On your way to the city, and really busy, too. Listen, you look like a smart guy to me. I bet you'll go far in life. You're certainly nobody's fool. I could see that right away. Say, you'd probably like to earn a few gold coins, wouldn't you?
Why not?
You'll have to forgive an ignorant old seaman. I'm a stranger in these parts, and I don't really know all the rules. So I had to find out the hard way that traveling strangers aren't welcome in the harbor city. Now I'm standing here with no idea how I'm supposed to get into the city. I have some extremely important business to conduct, and my client won't tolerate a delay, you see. You'll help me find a way to get past the city guard, won't you?
About the city guards.
Yes?
What about bribery?
Well, if that worked for me, I'd have tried it already.
I have...
All right, but hurry up about it. I've got no time to lose.
Halt! Are you one of the hands on Lobart's farm? I never seen you here.
I haven't been with Lobart for long.
What you want in the city?
I'm bringing some herbs for Constantino, the alchemist.
Really? Then you won't mind showing me what you brought. Looks good. All right, in you go. But don't cause any trouble. Understood?
Halt, stranger. I am Lothar, Paladin of the King and humble servant of Innos, your lord. Our commander, Lord Hagen, has entrusted me with the task of explaining to all newcomers the new laws which apply to all inhabitants of the city.
Since people have started simply vanishing all over this town, everyone needs to watch out that they don't suffer the same fate.
Will it ever change?
I have an important message for the leader of the Paladins.
The Honorable Lord Hagen is not receiving anyone. Lord Andre, the commander of the city guard, is responsible for all issues pertaining to the common folk.
I don't believe this is gonna change. I'd have gone about it differently.
The townspeople are simply disappearing?
Yes, it seems to be more every day. It's most annoying that the militia have still not been able to discover what's behind these strange occurrences. Small wonder that the town's inhabitants are very wary of strangers right now. So don't provoke them when you're in town, understood?
All right. Explain the rules of the city to me.
First, the Honorable Paladin Lord Hagen resides in the upper quarter, along with his troops. That is why access to the upper quarter is allowed only to honorable citizens. Second, the town hall in the upper quarter is now the command post of the Paladins. Only the Paladins themselves and members of the militia have access to it. And third, whoever is accused of a crime must exonerate himself with the commander of the militia. Any questions?
But he knew that all along. That's been known a long time.
Where can I find the commander of the city guard?
Lord Andre can be found in the barracks at the other end of the city.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
How do I become a citizen of the town?
Only those with regular jobs will be considered citizens of the town. But don't think that you'll be admitted to Lord Hagen just because you're a citizen of the town. As a citizen, you have access to the upper quarter, nothing more. Only as a member of the militia will you have access to the town hall.
I'm no better off myself.
How do I get to the upper quarter?
Say, are you listening to me at all? You're not a citizen of this town. You can save yourself the trip. The guards won't let you in. The entire area behind the inner gate is off limits to you.
Where can I find work?
You'll have to apply as an apprentice to one of the masters here in the lower part of the city. As soon as a master accepts you, you are a citizen of the town. However, the other masters must agree to it. That's the custom here in Corinus. If you were thinking about looking for work in the Harbor District, forget it. The scum of the city live there. Don't even go there. You would regret it.
That was obvious all along.
How do I get accepted into the militia?
By express command of Lord Hagen, only citizens of the town will be admitted into the militia.
I see.
If you want to know more, speak to Lord Andre in the barracks.
Listen, the city is threatened by dragons.
That can't be true. Another lunatic. We have enough unrest in the city as it is. And without some dimwit scaring people with fairy tales about dragons. I immediately locked up the last person who was here telling dragon tales and sent him to the Valley of Mines with the prison transport. So mind your tongue. We can't use anyone here who spreads panic among the people.
He doesn't see that. I can't help him.
Somebody already reported the dragons here?
Yes. The fellow's name was Diego. I think so, in any case. I warned him just like you. But the lunatic just wouldn't stop getting on my nerves.
But he knew that all along.
What do I have to do to get armor like yours?
What? You aren't even a member of the militia! You're not even a citizen! How can you even think of being allowed to wear the armor of a paladin? Only a few militia soldiers, those who have performed extraordinary deeds, have been granted that honor so far. If you want to be a paladin, you have a long road ahead of you, my boy.
I already thought as much.
I've got to go.
There's nothing.
If I hear one more time that you are telling people here about dragons, you will be in big trouble. Do I make myself clear?
Wait a minute.
You can talk to Lord...
Wait a minute.
You can talk to Lord...
Don't say you didn't know that. Do you really believe that?
Halt! No one may enter the storeroom!
That's all just gossip. It was just like you said. That was obvious all along.
Hello, stranger. You must be hungry and thirsty. Perhaps I can interest you in my wares.
I agree with you completely.
I need some money, and I'm looking for work.
I've heard that Bosper has trouble with his suppliers. His shop is right over there. They say he pays pretty well.
That's been known a long time.
I can't believe that.
Is it really true?
Really didn't deserve that.
Hey, you're new in town, huh?
Yes, and what about you?
I've come from the mainland, and now I'm hanging around here. I'm almost out of gold, so all I can do now is join the militia, I guess. But I don't want to do that. I won't be slaughtered by those orcs on the king's behalf.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
Has anything exciting happened?
You could say that. They robbed Bosper the bowmaker. What a brazen thing to do, I tell you. The fellow just ambled into the shop in broad daylight and grabbed himself a bow. And Bosper right after him, hollering, "Stop right there, you rogue!" But the thief was too fast.
What can you tell me about the militia?
One of the paladins has taken command. A certain Lord Andre. He's trying to mobilize half the city in case the orcs attack. But you need to be a citizen of the town in order to be admitted. As far as I know, if you're not a citizen, you can train anyway, but you won't be officially admitted.
I knew that would be a problem.
What else can you tell me about Lord Andre?
He has taken over the position of judge as well. If you cause any trouble in this town, you're gonna have to answer to him. I was once in a brawl with a citizen. He went crying to Lord Andre and ratted me out. That little matter cost me 50 gold pieces. I was lucky that it happened at night, or others would have witnessed it. The more people complain about you in this town, the higher your penalty will be.
Who did you fight with?
With a fellow named Valentino. He often hangs out in the tavern near the temple. I'm not usually a violent person, but that guy needed his face rearranged in the worst way.
That's the first I've heard of it.
That's all just gossip.
Welcome to my shop, stranger. I am Basper. I craft bows and trade in furs. What brings you to Corinus?
I can't help it.
I'm looking for work.
I could use a new apprentice. The last one just gave up his job 2 days ago. Do you know anything about hunting then?
Well...
I could teach you how to skin animals. I'll pay you well for every skin you bring me.
I'm in enough trouble as it is.
Why did your apprentice give up his job?
All he said was that it had become too dangerous out there. If you're really interested, then you can ask him yourself. His name is Bartok. He's probably hanging out near Corrigan's Tavern. Go through the underpass from the smithy, then you're headed straight for it.
That's the first I've heard of it.
I'm no better off myself.
What if I want to sign on with one of the other masters?
Balderdash. Harrod and Matteo already have apprentices. Constantino the alchemist is a loner, and he hasn't taken an apprentice in years. And as for Thorben, everyone knows he's dead broke. He probably couldn't even pay you. I, on the other hand, am in urgent need of an apprentice, and I pay well too. But no matter where you want to sign on, you need the approval of all other masters from the lower part of town.
It can't go on like this forever.
Is it really true?
Will I get your approval to sign up with a different master?
All right, you shall have my approval, but on one condition. Work for me, at least for a short time. That way, you can find out for yourself whether you like my craft or not. And who knows? Maybe you'll end up liking it, and you'll stay with me. If you're good enough to sign on with me, you're also good enough for all others here.
It was just like you said.
That's all just gossip.
You really didn't deserve that.
Show me your wares.
He doesn't see that. I can't help him.
I'm not touching that.
Is it really true?
I don't know why he gets so worked up.
And so he set himself between his brothers in order to reconcile their dispute. And he did not.
Why did you pick that up then?
Someone's gonna do the work.
Was a place in which Enos
Really didn't deserve that.
That's not what my husband thinks.
I don't know why he gets so worked up. But he knew that all along.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
I can't believe that.
Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
We can only wait and see.
You don't say.
I hardly know what to believe anymore.
That's terrible.
We can only wait and see.
What do you want me to do for you?
I will teach you how to skin an animal, and you will bring me, let's say, half a dozen wolf skins. Then I'll know that you have learned your trade. If it doesn't take you forever, and if the skins are in acceptable condition, I will take you on if you like. Or you can start with one of the other masters, if that's what you really want.
That's terrible.
That all along. It was just like you said.
And it's gonna get even worse.
I've heard that someone stole from you.
Who told you that? Probably Bartok, huh? Didn't he have anything better to tell you? Oh, well, let me tell you, if I get hold of this bastard, he can say his prayers. I left the shop for only a moment. When I came back, I could only just see him leave, with my bow on his shoulder. I called the guards right away, but the lowlife ran towards the harbor, and they lost him there. I lit a bonfire under their asses then, and they searched the entire harbor district, but they didn't find a thing. Those bumbling lackeys. I bet my bow is still in town somewhere. I informed the guards on both city gates, and they haven't seen anyone leave with my bow. When I get my hands on that bastard...
Nobody ever asked for my opinion.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
But he knew that all along. Better off myself.
Someone's gotta do
Where did you pick that up then? That's the first I've heard of it.
What I heard.
That's not what I heard.
It was just like you said. It can't go on. That's been
Ah, fresh face. You're not from Corinus, are you? This is not a good time for travelers. Bandits everywhere, no work, and now the farmers have risen up too. What winds have blown you here?
I'm looking for work.
Do you know anything about carpentry?
The only thing I can make out of wood is a fire.
And what about locks?
Well...
I'm sorry, but I can't use you if you know nothing about my trade. And I have no money to pay for an apprentice.
Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
So why won't they listen to me?
So, you know a lot about locks.
What good is a fine chest without a fine lock? I make my own locks. That way, I can at least be sure I haven't built my chest that sturdy for nothing. A poorly made lock is easy to break, and there are plenty of thieves about in Corinus, especially lately.
Really didn't deserve that.
Can you teach me how to pick locks?
I don't know whether you can be trusted or not. For all I know, you might be one of those layabouts who only come to town to empty the chests of honest people. I'm not going to teach you anything before I'm convinced that you're an honest fellow.
I won't tell her
I knew that would be a problem.
You hardly know who to believe these days.
Got my own opinion about that.
I'd have gone about it differently.
Not touching that.
Will it ever change?
Worried about as much.
Do you really believe that?
It can't go on like this forever.
That was obvious all along.
I've heard a thing or two.
Do you really believe that?
Really didn't deserve that.
Is it really true?
Nobody ever asked for my opinion.
That's all just gossip.
Hey, you, wait. You look familiar to me.
What do you want?
I've seen your face before somewhere, right? Here, we found this picture on some bandits we picked up a few days ago. It looks a lot like you. Apparently, those guys were looking for you.
Gee, I'd never have thought of that myself.
Very funny. What did those guys want from you?
Ask them yourself. You've got them safely locked up, haven't you?
No, they're dead.
I guess we'll never know then.
If you're in some kind of trouble, go talk to Lord Andre. Maybe he can help you. You'll find him in the barracks.
What do you know about the bandits?
They've all come from that blasted mining colony. But there are several splinter groups.
Some are holed up in the mountains, and others have joined up with Ona, the landowner. But it's the bandits outside of town who cause the most problems. They're the reason that none of the merchants venture beyond the city gates now.
Where did the bandits who had my wanted poster come from?
We picked them up near the landowner's place, but they didn't look like Onar's people. I think they're part of a smaller group which is holed up in the mountains near Onar's farm. But if you intend to go there, let me warn you, those cutthroats make short work of everyone.
I'll remember that. How's the situation?
At the moment, it's quiet. Only the bandits outside the city are causing us problems.
Do you sell weapons too?
Forget it. Everything I make goes to the Paladins or the militia. I have a commission for 100 swords from Lord Hagen. He wants to equip the city guard.
I'm looking for work.
I could use a new apprentice. Brian will have finished his apprenticeship soon, and then he'll leave the city. Are you good for anything?
If you mean, do I know blacksmith's work?
No, that's not what I meant. Sooner or later, the orcs are going to lay siege to the city, and then the only men who will count will be those who are in a position to defend our city. And I won't take on anyone as an apprentice who will disgrace me by fleeing the city with the women and the good-for-nothings, instead of holding the fort here with the men.
I'm not a good-for-nothing.
Those are big words. Can you back them up with big deeds?
What are you getting at?
Bring me an orc's weapon. Orcs have been seen near the city. With a bit of luck, you won't have to search for long. If you manage to bring one down, I'll take you on as an apprentice, provided the other masters agree.
Let's talk again about that orc thing.
What?
An orc is a damn tough opponent.
Looking at you, you might be right. You don't have much meat on your bones. But that can change. Nevertheless, you have to prove to me that you have the courage to fight.
So, couldn't it be something slightly smaller?
Hakon, the weapons dealer in the marketplace, told me that he was attacked by bandits a few days ago. The bastards are said to be roaming around somewhere outside the East Gate. Those cowardly rogues shouldn't be terribly bright. Hunt the bastards down. Every single one of them. Then I'll know that we can use you here in the city.
Hey, you!
New in the city, huh? I'm Brian. I'm Master Harrod's apprentice.
What's it like to be the smith's apprentice?
Why do you ask? You want to be my successor?
Maybe.
Why not? I'm almost done with my apprenticeship, and then I'm gonna leave the city. But not because of Harrod. He is a good master. I have learned a lot from him.
Why do you want to leave this town?
Because the people here are getting on my nerves above all the other masters. I still remember what a fuss it was getting accepted as an apprentice with Harrod. Really, every one of them jokers has something to say about it. I want to decide for myself who I can or can't take as an apprentice.
Can I buy weapons from you?
Not really, I'm merely an assistant. The weapons that are made in this smithy are collected by the militia and taken to the towers where they're stored. But if it has anything to do with forging, maybe I can help you.
What can I get from you?
I can sell you some steel billets.
I don't believe this is gonna change.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
I don't like it so worked up.
Halt! Only the citizens of the town and the...
That's the first I've heard of it.
Is it really true?
I'm not touching that.
Nothing surprising.
Hey, you! Huh.
I'm not telling you anything new.
That's the first I've heard of it.
What do you want, stranger? If you've come to beg, I must disappoint you. I am a poor widow. My name is Greta. Ever since my husband died, I have been running the household for my uncle Thorabin.
And so he bade Enos to leave a part part of his power in his realm so that he might restore it to the human.
How's it going?
Same as always, but I don't want to complain.
And Enos, in his wisdom, did so. Was a light, was a
Will it ever change?
Where did you pick that up then?
That's been known a long time.
Psst. Hey, you, come here.
What is it?
Listen, you're sure. Say, you're.
Are you hiding from someone?
Of course not. What about.
I've got to be going.
So you won't help?
So get.
Talks too much.
Show me your.
You're not here, bro. So get.
That's what I've always said.
You listen to the wrong people.
Don't say you didn't know that.
Is it
Ah,
really good?
Fred. What? Do you think? What?
It can't go on like this forever.
What?
Hey, you. Here, we found this.
But no, he insisted he knew better.
Gee,
But he knew that all along.
Do you really believe that?
I'm in enough trouble as it is.
Do you really believe that?
I'm in enough trouble as it is.
When not before.
Hey.
New in the city, huh?
What?
Tell me,
Can I buy weapons?
not real. The weapon, but if it
What can I get from you?
I can sell you some.
Diceva già dopo vamos già attacchi. Comido. Pizza comida.
Enough trouble as it is. It's not what I heard. Change. Nobody ever asks for my opinion.
Chaos were equal, and so the sea was created.
What do you want? I'm not giving anything away.
And the sea released the land, and there arose
Can I sell you some herbs?
If you have any to offer.
I'm in need of healing.
Why? Are you injured?
Yes.
Go to Vatras then. He'll patch you up all right. And stop bleeding over my floor, please.
I'm looking to become an apprentice.
Really? And with whom are you gonna sign up?
I want to sign up with one of the other masters.
You have come to ask my approval? As far as I'm concerned, you can sign up with whoever you like.
I want to sign up with you as an apprentice.
With me? No! I have already had the dubious pleasure once of grappling with an apprentice. That's quite enough for me. I invested several years in his education, and in the end, the poor fool up and poisoned himself. Go sign up with one of the other masters.
Show me your wares. What will I have to do to become your apprentice?
I couldn't bear yet another dilettante on my conscience. There is a multitude of herbs out there. Used in different variations, they develop the most diverse effects. You probably don't even know half of them. Here. This is a list of the most important plants. Bring me a plant of each kind, and I might reconsider taking you in as an apprentice.
About the plants.
If you cannot handle that by yourself.
I see.
And Enos, in his wisdom, did so. Adanos feared for the day in which the beast would return to the land.
Can I get a drink here?
If you have gold, you can even eat here if you like. And so he bade Enos to leave a part of his power.
Tell me about the missing townspeople.
I heard that a lot of them went missing down by the harbor. Small wonder with all that's going on down there. Even Thorben, the carpenter in the lower part of town, has lost his apprentice. Hakon, one of the merchants in the marketplace, had an especially strange tale to tell. He said that there was this fella he used to bump into every day, and then suddenly he vanished off the face of the earth. He even went to see the militia about it. Townspeople all pretty much panicked after that. I don't know what to make of it. I think it's all nonsense. Corinus is a rough city, and many dangers lurk outside her gates. Those who don't stay within the city walls will be attacked by bandits, or eaten by wild animals. Yeah, it's that simple.
And how's business going?
Don't remind me. Lord Andre is serving free beer at the Gallows Square. Hardly anybody comes here now, except for the rich people from the upper quarter.
What's wrong with them?
Yeah, some of those swells could really get on your nerves. Take that Valentino, for instance. I can't stand the sight of him. But I can't pick my customers. I need every coin I can make. What little I had managed to save has been stolen, along with all my silver. Trees as well as animals, wolves as well as sheep, and last of all, arose a human.
You've been robbed?
Yep, some time ago. It was still rather crowded that night, and I was doing the rounds serving beer. I wasn't gone long from behind the counter, but it was long enough for those bastards. I went to see the militia about it, but they couldn't find a thing, of course. Yeah, they prefer to get plastered on free beer.
What is it with this Valentino?
He's filthy rich and has no need to work. And he brags about it to everybody, whether you want to hear it or not. He drinks a lot and always stays until the end. And early in the morning, he totters back to the upper quarter. It's the same every day.
What do I have to do to get into the upper quarter?
Well, you need to be a citizen of the town. Go find some work, preferably with a craftsman in the lower part of town. Yeah, that'd make you a citizen. Well, and if that's still not enough, go talk to Lord Andre at the barracks. Maybe he'll let you join the city guard. They can go into the upper quarter, too.
Show me your wares.
And thus spake Adanos to his brothers, "Never again shall you walk upon my land, for it is sacred, and so shall it be." But the human and the beast waged war upon the land of Adonis, and the wrath of the gods was with them.
Well, what have we here?
Have you no manners? That's disgusting.
human
Oh, is
slew the
this
beast
filthy rabble?
entered into
Haven't you a
Beliar's
job where you
realm.
ought to be? But I suppose no one would miss a down-at-heel fellow like you, hey? Well, if you had as much gold as I do, you wouldn't have to
Adonos
work
saw
either.
that order and
But
chaos
you'll
were
never be
now
that
unequal,
rich.
and
I
he
see I'm gonna
bade
have
Enos
lots of fun
to
with
take his
you.
divine power from the human.
Looks like I'm gonna
And
have to
Enos,
teach
in
you
his
some
wisdom,
manners.
Did so.
Doesn't matter to me. Thrash me all you want. When I get up tomorrow, I'll be fine again. But you'll have to run around with that mug of yours for life.
But Adonos feared for the
Do you
day
have
in which
anything
the
else to
beast
tell me?
would return
Make
to
yourself
the
popular.
land.
Never promise anything to anyone. Take what you can, and watch out that you don't get into a quarrel with the militia. Or with jealous husbands, of
And
course.
so he
They're the
bade
worst, let me
Enos
tell
to
you.
leave a part of his power in his realm.
I asked
so that
you
he
who
might
you
restore
are.
it to the human
I am
if the beast
Valentino,
should
the
return.
handsome, bon vivant and ladies' man. Poor
And
in cares,
Enos,
rich in
in
wisdom
his
and gold,
wisdom,
and the women throw
did so.
themselves at me. If you have problems, keep them. I don't need them.
But the light was a torment for Beliar. All that Enos created was destroyed by Beliar. Adonos saw that this way nothing could exist at all.
It's really not my problem. Nobody ever asks for my opinion. It's a bad business. I knew that would be a problem. Don't tell me you didn't know that.
What can I do for you?
What are you selling?
I can offer you everything you need to survive in the wild. Weapons, torches, provisions, even armor. I still have a special piece in stock. Double hardened armor of snapper leather, still unused. Interested?
You hardly know who to believe these days.
Show me your wares. What do you know about paladins?
Since these bastards have come to the city, I've had nothing but trouble. The last time I was headed for the upper end of town, the guards flat out stopped me and asked me what was my business there.
And?
Of course they let me in. I had my shop in the city when most of those pompous asses were still chasing pigs with wooden swords. And yesterday, the bastards came and confiscated half of my goods.
Can you help me get into the upper quarter?
What? What are you going to do there?
I've got an important message.
Well, well. Have you tried getting past the guards?
I don't see why I should even try.
You're probably right. I don't know how important your message is, and it's none of my business. But even if you told them that a ship full of orcs just anchored in the harbor, they'd send you away. Because they have their orders.
Show me.
Listen to the wrong people. It can't go on like this forever. Do you really believe that?
But the human and the beast waged war upon the land of Adonis, and the wrath of the gods
What do you know
was
about the
with them.
bandits? They've all come from that blasted mining colony. But there are several splinter groups.
And the humans
Some are holed
slew
up in the
the
mountains,
beast,
and
and
others
it
have joined
entered
up with
into
Ona, the
Beliar's
landowner.
realm.
But it's the bandits outside of town who cause the most problems. They're the reason that none of the merchants venture beyond the city gates now.
Adonos saw that order and chaos were now unequal, and he bade Enos to take his
Where did the
divine
bandits who
power
had my
from the
wanted
human-
poster come from?
We picked them up near the landowner's place. But they didn't look like Onar's
And
people.
Enos, in
I
his
think they're part of a
wisdom,
smaller
did
group
so.
which is holed up in the mountains near Onar's farm. But if you intend to...
I'll remember that.
Adonos be with you.
Who are you?
I am Vatras, a servant of Adonos, the guardian of the divine and earthly equilibrium. What can I do for you?
Tell me about the Ring of Water.
And why would I do that?
Can you teach me something about magic?
Only the chosen of Innos and the chosen of Adonos are permitted to work rune magic. But common mortals can also work magic with the help of spell scrolls. I can show you how you can channel and expand your magic powers.
Cavalorn sent me to you.
And what did he tell you?
He said you're in dire need of more good people.
Aha. So, you want to join us, son?
Here, I've got a letter for you.
For me? Indeed. This is an important message you're bringing me. I wonder how you got hold of this letter.
I got it from Cavalorn, the hunter.
Cavalorn? Where is he?
He told me to tell you he couldn't make it and is headed for the meeting point. Whatever he meant by that.
I see that you have gained Cavalorn's trust. That speaks in your favor.
I want to increase my magic powers.
Tell me about the Ring of Water.
And why would I do that?
Tell me about the gods.
What exactly would you like to know?
Tell me about Beliar.
Beliar is the dark god of death, destruction, and all things unnatural. He is in eternal battle with Innos, but Adonos guards the balance between the two. Only a few humans follow the call of Beliar. However, he grants great strength to those who do.
Tell me about Adonos.
Adonos is the god of the center. He is the scales of justice and guardian of the balance between Innos and Beliar. He commands the power of change. His gift is the water in all the oceans, rivers, and lakes. His priests are the water mages, just as I am a servant and priest of Adonos.
Tell me about Innos.
Very well. Innos is the first and highest god. He created the sun and the world. He commands light and fire, his gifts to humanity. He is law and justice. His priests are the magicians of fire. The paladins are his warriors.
I want to join the Ring of Water.
You do? That means you have already fulfilled the first requirement.
What do you mean by that?
I mean, there must be someone among us who trusts you. Otherwise, you wouldn't even know about it. But I know nothing about you at all.
What do you want to know?
Well, you could tell me where you come from and why you have come to the city.
I carry an important message for the leader of the Paladins.
What is this message?
Terrible things are bound to happen soon.
Terrible things, hmm? How do you know this?
Zardos, the magician, told me. He sent me to warn the Paladins.
The necromancer? So he lives, and he sent you. Who are you really?
I'm a former convict from the penal colony of Corinus.
Good. Let us summarize. You are a former prisoner who has been told by Zardos, the necromancer, that terrible things are going to happen. And you have come to report this to the Paladins. I think there's something you're not telling me. If you're worried I might pass on what you tell me, then let me reassure you. I have sworn to keep all secrets I am entrusted with to myself.
And what about all the people here?
They only understand half of what I preach to them, so don't fret. Let's start over at the beginning. What's that message?
A large army is gathering as we talk, led by dragons and determined to conquer the country.
Dragons? You speak of beings which until now have only been mentioned in legends. How do you know this?
Zardos, the magician, told me. He sent me to warn the Paladins.
I know this man as a wise and mighty master of magic. And where do you come from?
I'm a former convict from the penal colony of Corinus.
Good. Let us summarize. You are a former prisoner who has been told by Zardos, the necromancer, that dragons have come to conquer the country. And you have come to report this to the Paladins. That all sounds rather fantastic, but I cannot perceive that you are lying to me. Therefore, I must assume that your motives are honorable. I want to give you a chance to join the Ring of Water.
What must I do in order to join the ring?
Know that you take on great responsibility by joining the ring. I do not let just anyone join who comes to us and asks. If you want to join the ring, you will have to prove that you act like one of us.
And that means...
Before we let a young man join our ranks, he must have done a great deed for the ring. Only then can I begin to consider letting you help preserve the balance of forces on this island.
I have vanquished the Sleeper. Isn't that a great enough deed?
My ears hear many a tale these days, including the story about the banning of the beast called the Sleeper. I have not heard that this was achieved by a single man, although your eyes tell me that you are convinced you did this. That confuses me slightly, but I cannot be sure that my senses might not deceive me sometimes.
I have freed many people. The barrier is gone.
Even if you can really claim responsibility for that, the great event in the Valley of Mines has not only set free the water mages and other upright citizens. All the criminals of the entire country are roaming Corinus these days, harassing the population. The bandits have already taken over large areas of land outside the city. It has become all but impossible to leave the town and return unharmed.
So what would be an appropriate deed that might convince you?
Corinus is facing a great enigma these days. The number of people missing from the town seems to increase almost daily. If you can explain to me what happened to them, you shall have your place within the Ring of Water. However...
Yes?
You should take your message to the Paladins first. I consider it a matter of utmost importance. Talk to Lord Hagen.
About those missing people.
Yes?
Where should I start looking for them?
Most of those people disappeared down by the harbor. That's probably where you should start your search.
Let me tell you what I know.
What have you found out?
Nothing important so far. But Lord Hagen is not going to receive me.
Yes, he will, no doubt about it, provided you become a member of a powerful community first. The ring has far-reaching connections. We shall assist you in conveying your message as soon as possible. You should talk about this to Laris, whom I trust. He will help you.
What community should I join?
There are only 3 communities that have enough influence. These are the City Militia, the Monastery of the Fire Magicians, and the troop of mercenaries on the landowner's farm. The choice is yours, son. Laris can certainly assist you with this difficult decision. Talk to him about it.
I shall do that. Tell me about the Ring of Water.
Since you are not yet a member of our community, but I shall tell you what I may.
What exactly is it that you do?
We stand between the Order of Innos and the chaos of Beliar. If one of the 2 sides should gain the upper hand, it will mean either total loss of freedom or deadly chaos. Therefore, we guard the balance between the 2. That's what makes life in this world possible for all.
Who are the members of the Ring of Water, then?
I cannot tell you that until you join the ring. But you will certainly have met some of them by that time.
And what does that mean in concrete terms?
The fall of the barrier has evoked numerous threats. The bandits are probably the most obvious one. Not only has it become all but impossible to travel the island without being attacked, there's someone in town, too, who supports the bandits. We have found out that the bandits receive regular deliveries from a weapons merchant in Corinus. We try to find such people and keep them from endangering the city. If you can find out anything about this, let me know.
About this... How much do you know about the weapons dealer?
Ask Martin, the provisions master of the Paladins, about this. He should be able to tell you more. He has been tasked with unmasking the weapons dealer. You can find Martin in the Harbor District. If you see a heap of crates, provision, and paladins...
Is there anything that could help me with my search?
You're a very persistent young man. But I actually can think of something that could make your tasks easier for you. I shall give you this ore amulet. You'll certainly be able to use it. It is an amulet of the searching will-o'-the-wisps. There are only very few of them. The will-o'-the-wisp that inhabits this amulet has very special properties. It can help you find things that normally elude the naked eye. You summon it by simply wearing the amulet. If it loses its power, or you cannot find it, simply put on the amulet again and it will reappear. The will-o'-the-wisp can detect weapons. It could be very helpful to you in investigating the weapons deliveries to the bandits. Treat it well, and it will never fail you.
A will-o'-the-wisp in an amulet?
Will-o'-the-wisps are admirable creatures. They consist of pure magical energy. They are bound to the magical ore in this world. It is their origin. It gives them their strength. I'm not surprised that you've never heard of them. They only appear to the person who bears the ore to which they belong. Will-o'-the-wisps living in the wild have been forcefully removed from their sources. They will attack anyone who approaches them. There is no way to help those pitiful creatures. You would better stay away from them.
Can the will-o'-the-wisp do more than that?
More than look for close combat weapons? Not unless you teach it. I think Riordian knows how to teach these beings. He is one of us, currently traveling with Satyrus. Perhaps he can tell you more.
Thank you. I shall take good care of it.
Wait, if you see Laris, give him this ornament and tell him that it needs to be returned. He'll know what to do with it.
It's no secret.
That's all just gossip.
That will never change. This is gonna change.
I never knew that.
And he works all day, too.
He really should have known better.
He would have never thought of that himself.
Can't rely on that. He's so sure.
That's all just
And
gossip.
he works all day, too.
Been there, done that.
I hardly know what to believe anymore.
He would have never
I
thought
can't
of that
take care of
himself.
everything for everybody.
I couldn't care less.
So why won't they listen to me?
That's been known a long
That's not what my
time.
husband thinks.
Tell me that isn't true.
Really didn't.
Is it really true?
And it's going to get even worse.
I'm staying out of it.
It was just like you said.
Hey!
Nobody will learn
Someone's
anything
gotta do
from
the
me.
work.
Find me
I
something.
used to say that myself.
Be so sure.
That's really not
I
my
can't take care of
problem.
everything for everybody.
Just follow me.
That was no big deal.
Why won't they listen to me?
I'm no better off myself.
I couldn't get away
They
with
didn't get
that.
that from me.
Will it ever
Don't
change?
tell this to anyone.
No idea. You
I'm
tell
in
me.
enough trouble as it is.
But no. he
How's it
insists
going?
on what my
You're not from around here, are you? Never mind. Neither am I.
Where did you hang around before?
In the woods, hunting scavengers and wolves together with some hunters. But I gave it up. These are dangerous times. There's a lot of riffraff running around out there.
Everybody knows by now.
Nobody wants to know.
You mustn't believe everything you hear.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
Can you teach me something about
No
hunting?
one
I
really
can teach you how to
knows.
sneak properly and how to handle a bow. If you want to learn how to skin an animal, go to Bosper. He's the one who taught me.
Opinion about that.
I'd have done it
I can't take care of everything for everybody.
Why don't we go hunting together?
That's the first I've heard of it.
With two, it isn't so dangerous, that's true. Do you know anything about hunting then? I mean, do you know how to skin an animal?
Forever.
No.
Then it wouldn't be worth it. Come back when you learn something.
That's no secret.
I'm not touching that.
I agree with you.
Where can I find the other hunters?
We had our camp outside near the tavern halfway to Onar's farm. But I don't know whether there's anyone left in the camp now. There used to be 2 of us here in town, until a few days ago. My friend Trokar is an excellent hunter.
I'm staying out. I knew that all along.
Will it ever change?
It had to happen sooner or later.
So, where is your friend Trokar now?
Well, it's a curious story. Only a few days ago, we were both standing at the bar in Corrigan's tavern, discussing the hunt. Don't ask me what happened next. I had had a few by then. I vaguely remember Trokar saying that he was going out to get a few swampweed reefers. He never came back.
That's no secret.
Enough trouble as it is.
Where does one get swampweed reefers?
Somewhere down at the harbor, as far as I know.
That's quite obvious.
Didn't you go looking for him?
No, but I reported it to the militia. But they haven't been able to find him yet. I hope he didn't get attacked by a wolf, or worse. I'm afraid that I'll stumble over his body someday when I'm out hunting. I don't think I could bear that.
I used to say that myself.
Can't go on like this forever.
I want to be able to handle a bow better.
Okay then, let's see if I can teach you anything.
My opinion.
You listen to the wrong people.
Vosper said you used to work for him.
Yes, I did, but he was only interested in his blasted hides. I told him how dangerous it's gotten out there. He didn't really listen to me. Well, anyway, he paid well. I can't complain about that.
Can you tell me anything else about him?
Vosper had one of his bows stolen recently, in broad daylight. Some guy just waltzed into his store, took a bow, and left. The thieves are getting more and more brazen.
He thinks it's as easy as that.
I'm not telling you.
Really, how interesting.
You don't have to tell me.
I've got my own opinion about that.
Due to the general situation, the forest and wilderness near the city are to be
Hey,
avoided for your
I am
own
Hackett,
protection.
the weapons dealer.
Furthermore,
Every man should
any
carry a
contact
weapon these
with
days,
rebelling peasantry
especially
in the
when
surrounding
venturing
areas
outside of the
is
city
strictly
walls.
forbidden.
Tell me more about the area around the city.
It's gotten too dangerous out there. Because of the bandits, for one thing, and also on account of wild beasts. Even the animals don't seem to get enough to eat in these crappy times. They're venturing closer to the city all the time.
That's not what my husband thinks.
I never do that.
What do you know about the disappearances of the citizens of Corinthus?
I have seen many pass through the eastern city gate. Some of those who came I had never seen before in my life. And many of those who went out never came back. But what happened the other day was really quite strange. There was this fellow who came here. I think his name is Joe. He bragged that he would soon come into some serious money. He claimed that he knew how to get into one of the city towers, where the militia keep their arms. I haven't seen him since, even though I used to bump into him around the same time every day. I reported this to the militia. I thought that maybe he had been caught and thrown into the dungeon. But Lord Andre had no idea what I was talking about. He didn't even know the fella.
Harrod told me about the attack by bandits.
Oh? And?
He'll give me his approval to be accepted as an apprentice if I hunt down the bandits.
Good old Harrod. That must be his way of saying he's sorry that he can't produce any weapons for me at the moment.
You hardly know who to believe nowadays.
What do you know about the bandits?
What do I know about them? They robbed me on my way to the city, and I'm not the only one. They've been up to their tricks for quite a while. The militia tried to track them down, but without any success.
That's been known a long time.
Do you know anything about the Paladins?
Yes. Those guys are ruining my business. All you can buy in this entire town is a short sword at most.
Someone's
They've
got
helped themselves to anything that's longer than 1.5 feet.
No.
In return,
He knew better.
I now get to live in the hotel free of charge.
I'd have gone about it differently.
Do you really think?
Where do you get your weapons from?
Nowhere. Harrod has been my supplier up to now. Now all he does is make stuff for the Paladins. He works for those guys day and night like a madman, without pay. He thinks it's his duty. All I can offer you now is my remaining stock.
I agree with you completely.
Do you know who in the militia took part in the search?
The fellow's name is Pablo. He and a few others went looking for the bandits, but they didn't find them.
Do you know where I can find Pablo?
He patrols around the city. You'll find him either at the Temple Square or in the lower part of town.
Where did they hold you up?
Near Akhil's farm. Just go out of the city gate from here. Follow the road to the right. And after a while, you'll get to a few steps. The bastards came from there. I bet they have their hideout back there in the woods.
That's an open seat.
Show me your wares.
Nobody will learn anything from me. He never would have thought of that himself. That's totally obvious. That was obvious all along.
Who says things like that?
Listen to the wrong people.
Really? How interesting.
I never really believed that.
You had better shut up.
It's really not my problem.
Now that's typical, isn't
I agree with you completely.
it? Someone's gonna do the work.
I'll deal with it.
What? You want to take on the bandits? By yourself? You're quite a good fighter, huh?
How much is the matter worth to you?
You want to get in Harrod's good books, don't you? I don't think I should have to pay you for this.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
Hear ye, inhabitants of Corinus. By the explicit order of the Honorable Lord Hagen, the following decree is hereby enacted.
I agree with you completely.
Due to the general situation, the forest and wilderness near the city are to be avoided for your own protection. Furthermore, any contact with the rebelling peasantry in the surrounding areas is strictly forbidden.
Nothing surprises me.
Hey you, I have a proposition for you.
What do you want?
I want my old stall in the marketplace back. Sarah snatched it away from me. But she has had that spot long enough. I want her to give up the stall.
And what's my part in this?
I will give you a letter to stick in her pocket. Then you go to Andre and tell him that Sarah is selling weapons to Onar. She lands in prison. You pocket the bounty, and I get the stall. You have 2 days to accomplish this.
What's in it for me?
When I have the stall, you will get a weapon from me, and a damned good one.
I'm no better off myself these days.
What will happen if I refuse to do that?
That would be truly stupid of you, because you see, I know that you're an escaped convict. If that gets around, it could do considerable harm to your situation in the city.
I knew that. He insisted he knew better.
All right, looks like I've got no choice.
You're a clever lad. Here is the letter.
How am I supposed to foist the letter on her?
Let her show you her wares, and while she does, you hide the letter on her. And bear in mind, I am an influential man in the city, so don't try to play me for a fool.
I never knew that.
Show me your...
Take your pick.
Show me your ware.
Take your pick.
He insisted he knew better.
Someone's gonna do the work.
I've got to go.
Suit yourself.
I agree with you.
Hear ye, inhabitants of Corinus.
How strange. It seems to me that I have met you before, traveler.
Martial law is immediately declared in all
Great are the
jurisdictions of the
mysteries
realm.
of time and
All
space.
civilian judges
Oh,
are to
please
hand over
forgive
their
my
duties
rudeness,
to
son
the
of
paladins,
patience.
effective
I have not even greeted you yet.
Honorable Lord Andre is
Welcome,
commanded to punish
friends.
every crime
Take a
or
seat
act
on
of
my
resistance
humble
against the
rugs and
king's
enjoy a
guards
pipe
most
of
severely.
tea.
Every inhabitant of Corinthus who is guilty of a crime is to report immediately to Lord
Who are
Andre.
you?
My name is Abu Jin ibn Jadir ibn Omar Khalid bin Haji al-Sharidi. I am a seer and a prophet, an astrologer and a purveyor of tobacco.
That's not what I heard.
Can you make me a prophecy?
My services are yours for a modest fee.
How much do you want?
For a paltry, but remember.
What kind of tobacco do you offer?
My pipes are filled with spicy, refreshing apple tobacco. Help yourself whenever you want, son.
That's been known a long time.
Do you have other tobacco as well?
I offer only the very best tobacco. This apple plant is a symphony from my homeland, the Southern Isles. But of course, I'm always open to trying a different sort of tobacco. If somebody should succeed in producing a really good tobacco.
How's that done?
Start with my apple tobacco as a base. This is done.
Someone's gonna do the work.
Where can I get apple tobacco?
I shall give you 2 portions. It is up to you, in your wisdom, to do with them whatever you want. If you crave more, then direct your steps towards Zuris, the master of potions. He produces this tobacco, and he sells it too.
Everybody knows by now.
Hear ye, inhabitants of Corinthus. By the explicit order of the Honorable
you
Lord
doing here?
Hagen, the
I wouldn't
following
know how
decree
that is
hereby
any of your
enacted.
business.
Due to
Get
the general
lost.
situation, the forest and wilderness near
Hey,
the city
come
are
closer.
to be avoided for your
Take a
own
break
protection.
and have a sip of cool
Furthermore,
beer. Lord
any
Andre is
contact
springing
with
for
the
a few
rebelling
barrels of free
peasantry in
beer.
the surrounding areas is strictly forbidden.
Hey, you! Hey, what's up?
Yeah, as long as the Paladins don't have any new assignments for me, I can have myself a couple of beers here. What more could you ask?
You're working for the Paladins?
Yeah, I report to them on the situation in the city. At the moment, everything is quiet.
Don't tell this to anyone.
Would you like another beer?
There's nothing better than a cool ale.
It's a bad business.
And it's gonna get even worse.
You were about to say something about the orcs.
Oh, yeah, right. The orcs are absolutely
That's not what I
no threat to the city. They're stuck in the Valley of Mines, and the pass is held by the Paladins. Not even a meat bug could get through there.
I won't tell her a thing.
How are things with the orcs?
No reason to worry. We in the city guard and the Paladins have everything under control. Go home and let us do our work. We're watching over the town and its citizens. Oh,
How interesting.
Would you like another beer?
well, I won't say no to a decent pint.
You don't say.
Will it ever change?
They've even spotted an orc outside of town.
Yeah, right. The dangerous orc outside the city. A real monster of an orc. Well, he's bound to attack the city soon. Listen, we'll kick that fat orc in his
Honestly, I wouldn't
fat ass if he comes too close to the city.
There's nothing you can do about it.
Got it?
I see.
Everybody knows by now.
Hey,
Hear ye, inhabitants of Corinthus.
would you like it?
By the explicit
Tasty
order of the
bitter.
Honorable Lord Hagen, the following decree is hereby enacted. Due to the general situation, the forest and wilderness
You
near
know,
the city
you
are to be
don't have
avoided
to
for
meet
your own
someone
protection.
who'll treat you
Furthermore,
to a beer.
any contact with the rebelling peasantry
You're
in the
all
surrounding
right.
areas is strictly forbidden.
What are you doing here?
I'm a novice from the monastery. I run errands for the magicians and also the paladins. I have provided the 3 innkeepers in the city with wine from the monastery.
I never knew that.
What can you tell me about the monastery?
We novices seek enlightenment in prayer to Innos and learn the principles of faith from the magicians. We serve them as we serve Innos and prepare ourselves for the union with the fire.
That's what I've always said.
But no.
Who are the 3 innkeepers?
One of them is the good man here behind the bar. Then there is Karagon, who has his tavern on the Temple Square, and Cardiff, the owner of the tavern in the Harbor District.
Don't tell me you didn't know.
Don't bother me, I'm on duty.
I'm not telling you anything new.
Who says things like that?
Ah, customer, what can I do for you?
It's really not my problem.
I have a few questions about the city. Where can I buy something around here?
The market is directly in front of the door. You should be able to find everything there. There are a few more shops and craftsmen on the other side of town. Most of them are near the other city gate. Also, there's a fishmonger in the Harbor District. His shop is right at the harbor. He's easy to find.
Tell me about the town.
Corinus is one of the wealthiest cities within the kingdom, even if it doesn't look like it at the moment. But since the Orc War started, trade has almost come to a complete standstill. The king has requisitioned the entire merchant fleet for military service, which means that hardly any ships come into the harbor now. So, the supply of goods is very scarce now, and many citizens of the town are very worried. Nobody really knows what the future will bring. There's basically nothing we can do but wait and see what happens. It's not like we can change anything.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
And it's gonna get even worse.
Hear ye, inhabitants of Corinus.
I never knew that.
By the explicit order of the Honorable Lord Hagen, the following decree is hereby enacted. From this moment onward,
really
Lord Andre will take the supreme command of our militia.
Hey, move on.
Hey, not so fast. Strolling about alone out here is dangerous. Where do you come from?
From the city.
Well. Then what are you doing wandering around out here, so far from the protective walls of the city?
What's so dangerous out here?
Many things. For one thing, there's the bandits. They'd polish off a little wimp like you for breakfast. If the bandits don't catch you, then the wild animals in the forest or the mercenaries roaming around will take care of you. So, first get yourself some decent armor before you go out. I bet you'll be yelling for my help after the next bend in the road.
Just assuming I would fall back on your help. How much would that cost me?
I am merely a humble servant of the king, and would not enjoy fleecing a helpless little citizen of the realm. But you know, if you put it like that, I wouldn't object to a little financial backing to promote our future business relationship. 10 gold coins should do for starters. What do you think?
Why not? Here's your 10 coins.
Terrific. If you need my help, you know where to find me. But please do me a favor. Don't come to me with any trifles. I can't stand that, you hear?
Hey, you! Find me something. Get me anything you can find. Wait a minute. Nothing to be had there. Nothing to plunder. Just follow me.
Really didn't deserve that. Damn it! What do you want?
Do you know anything about the Peasants' Rebellion?
Rumor has it that Onar, the landowner, has hired mercenaries to keep the king's troops from breathing down his neck. He was probably tired of having to throw his harvest along with his livestock at paladins and militia. All we notice of this in town is that the food prices keep rising. Onar's farm lies far to the east of here. We wouldn't know if there's any fighting going on there. And if you want to know more, ask the merchants in the marketplace. They get around the island more than I do.
What do you want, stranger? If you've come to beg, my name is Grip.
How's it go?
Same as always.
How's the situation?
At the moment, it's...
What do you know about the bandits who robbed Hakon the merchant?
Oh, that matter. Don't remind me. As far as we know, they're responsible for a lot of the attacks on merchants. Those rats have crawled into their holes and don't dare come out again. Once we were able to track them down and follow them, but we broke off pursuit in the woods outside the city. There's too many beasts roaming around there. It's much too dangerous. But there's one more thing. A few of the stolen goods have shown up in Corinus.
This means that they know how they can smuggle the wares into town and sell them.
Yeah, we suspect they have a fence in the city, but we haven't been able to catch the guy yet. If you find out anything about the business, remember Lord Andre has posted a bounty for the fence.
Hey!
What's the matter?
How much do you want?
You just have to listen.
What do you mean, how much?
I'm the moneylender and you came to me. What could you want from me? Money, of course.
I don't believe that.
What's your business here? What's your business here? What's your business here?
Smart kid.
You mustn't believe it.
Hey, I don't know you. What do you want here? Are you headed for the tavern?
Where did you pick that up then?
Yes, do you mind?
You've got no business here, runt.
But he knew that all along.
That's nothing new.
Calm down. All I want to do is drink a beer.
Okay, but it'll cost you 50 gold pieces to get in.
I'm not touching that.
Forget it. You won't get a single coin.
Then I'll take everything you have. As soon as you're lying on the ground in front of me. Just stay away from me with that.
See?
That wasn't so
hard. Not bad at all.
How's that?
That's not what my husband thinks.
That's the first I've heard of it. My own opinion about that. As if I didn't have enough. He should have.
Hey!
That was quite obvious.
It's
better to watch out.
Yeah, that's the ticket.
Not bad at all.
I won't tell her a thing from now on.
He really didn't deserve that.
There've been all kinds of rumors.
Hey!
I wouldn't have done that.
I witnessed it myself.
That was quite obvious. I knew that would be a problem.
Nobody ever asks me.
Forget it.
Then I'll take every.
Seen it with my own eyes.
What you waiting for? Don't stop now. Attaboy!
Someone's got to do the work.
Attaboy! Don't stop now. Yeah, that's the ticket. Finish him!
You don't say.
Nobody ever asks me.
He can't keep anything.
Where did you pick that up then?
Nobody ever asks me.
You don't say.
Got my own opinion about that.
We'll see about that.
All right, you win. What do you want?
I hardly know what to believe anymore.
You know your way about the harbor, don't you?
Sure thing. Why?
That's the first I've heard of it.
He should have known better.
How's the shipping traffic?
The only ship that's come here recently is the Paladin's ship. It's over there behind the rocky ridge to the southwest.
He simply talks too much.
Why don't I see any militia?
They don't dare come in
As
here.
if I didn't have enough.
We take care of things ourselves.
Really, how interesting.
What kind of rumors are floating about?
Around here, we don't like people who ask too many questions. Especially not if they're strangers.
Anything's possible.
Go away, don't
Knew that would be a problem.
That'll only cause more trouble.
I hardly know what to believe anymore.
You don't have to ask me that.
How are things?
If you want something to drink, you'll have to order it.
It's better to watch out.
I bet you overhear a lot of things.
So what's that to you?
I've always got an open ear for news.
Have you got your purse open then? Every piece of information I give you will cost 10 gold pieces.
Enough trouble as it is.
All right, agreed.
You struck a good bargain. I'm always at your service.
I don't believe this is going to change.
I need it.
You already know what I think.
What do you know about the missing citizens?
All I know is that some people have vanished during the last few days. It's especially bad down here at the harbor, they say. Maybe you should ask around here a bit. There were some cases in the lower part of the city, too. If you want to know more, you should talk to Corrigan. He has his tavern in the lower part of town, and he's likely to hear a thing or two. Halvor, the fish merchant down by the quay, might know something too. Many people frequent him.
Who can teach me something here?
There are a few competent people here in the harbor district. Carl the blacksmith is a sturdy fellow.
Why haven't I heard about this?
I'll bet he can show you how to get stronger. Ulrich knows a lot about fighting, and Laris is a cunning rogue. He's down here at the harbor sometimes as well. And if you're crazy enough to go see old Ignaz, he knows all about Almich potions.
Where can I find all these people?
Oh, Boy, the king will have won his war against the orcs before I've done explaining that to you. Just look around the harbor district and you're bound to find them. And if you don't know your way about, go to Braham's and buy yourself a map. He's easy to find. His hut is right next to my tavern. I should have charged double for that one.
We can only wait and see. That's nothing new.
Who counts among the influential citizens in this town?
You won't find anyone down here at the harbor. The only powerful man here is Lamar. The moneylender is not very popular, but he has gold, and other influential citizens owe him money. The merchants and craftsmen also have a lot of influence. Too much, if you ask me.
Really didn't deserve that.
Who's in debt to Lamar?
If you want to know that, you should take a look in his ledger. Only it might be pretty difficult to do that without him noticing. As far as I know, he always carries it with him.
Let's wait and see what happens.
Give me something to drink.
Can't go on like this forever. There've been all kinds of rumors. I hardly know what to believe anymore. Anything's possible. I'm not touching that. You already know what I think.
I must be crazy. What are you doing here?
There've been all kinds of rumors.
Hey, Larish, you old scoundrel, how did you get here?
I was able to escape to the Valley of Mines just in time, together with Lee and some of the other boys. You remember Lee, don't you?
I don't believe this is gonna change.
Of course I remember Lee.
I got out of the colony with him then, just after the barrier was destroyed. He and his boys are now on the farm of Onar, the landowner. He made a deal with the farmer. He and his boys defend the farm, and Onar feeds them in return.
I could have told you that.
Vatras sent me. He told me to come to you when I needed help.
So you've already been to see Vatras? You must have made a lasting impression on him. Otherwise, he certainly wouldn't have volunteered my name. Especially not since the matter with those missing people still hasn't been resolved. Tell me what you need.
You didn't get that from me. You already know what I think. I'm in enough trouble as it is.
Can you teach me something?
Sure. I can help you become stronger and more dexterous if you like.
I didn't deserve that.
Teach me something.
But he knew that all along. Let's wait and see what happens. That was quite obvious.
Good. Your strength has increased.
Vatras gave me this ornament to bring to you. He said it is to be taken back.
Of course. It's up to me, as usual. I might have known. I'll have to walk halfway across the island to take it back to the water mages.
I can't believe that. Let's wait and see
What exactly do you do here at the harbor?
I can't talk about that. Vatras would have my head.
You don't have to ask me that.
I can take the ornament there for you.
I knew that would be a problem.
I think I'd better take it there myself. But you could come with me. Only, I can't leave here at the moment. I need to keep an eye on the harbor.
He should have known better.
About those missing people.
So why won't they listen to me?
Tell me what you know.
The first was William, one of the fishermen here in Corinus. One day, he simply didn't return. At first, we thought that one of those sea monsters out there had eaten him in his boat for breakfast. But not too long afterwards, other people started disappearing from the town and the surroundings. Pretty random events, though. Everyone's at a loss so far. The way it looks, we'll just have to wait until we finally stumble across a clue.
Isn't this a case for the militia?
The militia is pretty useless if you ask me. They're never going to clear this up. The missing people have just vanished into thin air.
I must talk to the paladins by any means.
What do you want from them?
They've got a powerful amulet, the Eye of Innos. I must have it.
And you think they'll give it to you? You'll never get into the upper end of town.
Do you know why the Paladins are here?
Nobody knows for sure. Lots of people think it's because of the orcs, but I think there's another reason. It probably has something to do with the old penal colony.
So what's your business with Vatras?
I've got this little agreement with the water mages, you see.
What kind of an agreement?
We work for them, and they see to it that our past in the penal colony doesn't get us into trouble.
You're talking about the Ring of Water?
You've heard of it?
Vatras told me about it.
You might have mentioned that right away.
Tell me more about Lee and his mercenaries.
What do you want to know?
Why aren't you with Lee and his mercenaries?
But I am, just not on the farm. You could say I'm our outpost in the city. We don't want the ship to sail without us.
That's not what my husband thinks.
Who says things like that?
You don't say.
Now that's typical, isn't it?
What ship were you talking about?
It's on the open sea harbor, behind the cliffs. Lee and a few of his people really want to get away from here. But that could take a while.
Why?
You'd better ask Lee about that. If you meet him, he's got
Really?
plans.
How interesting.
He can't keep anything to himself.
Everybody knows by now.
Who says things like that? Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
And he works all day.
How do I find the landowner's farm?
It's quite simple. You leave the seaport by the east gate and then follow the path towards the east. I can take you there if you want.
Who says things like that?
Tell me more about the mercenaries.
Well, if you're as tough as you were back then, you shouldn't have any problems with them. Most of them are ruffians, and if you can't stand up to them, you won't get far. If you're squeamish, you don't have a chance of joining them.
Tell this to anyone.
I won't tell her a thing from now on.
These are bad times.
I need your help.
And what exactly were you thinking of?
I need a better weapon.
There's nothing I can do about that, I'm afraid. Have you tried the marketplace?
If I hadn't seen
What about some better armor?
Mateo sells armor, but he'll probably charge you an arm and a leg for it. There is a way you could get it cheaper, though, if you don't mind pulling a fast one on the militia.
What do you mean?
There's a storage area next to Mateo's house, but all the merchandise has been confiscated by the militia. Go to Zurus at the marketplace and get yourself a sleeping spell. Then you send the guards off to Dreamland. I'm sure you'll find some decent armor among Mateo's stock.
Now that's typical, isn't it?
I need some money.
Don't we all? Go to him and borrow whatever money.
Don't tell this to anyone.
That was obvious all along.
Someone's got to do the work.
You don't have to ask me that.
These are bad times.
That's been known a long time.
You already know what I think.
That's not what my husband thinks.
It's a bad business.
Someone's got to do the work.
Do you really think?
That's what I've always said.
Will it ever change?
I don't believe that.
It can't go on like this forever.
He can't keep anything to himself.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
I don't believe that.
You have to feel sorry for the
Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
It's really not my problem.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
You already know what I think.
Go away. Don't tell me that.
Nothing surprises me anymore.
That's terrible.
Nothing's ever gonna change that.
It's been known a long time.
Let's wait and see what happens.
Hey, you got no...
Who are you?
That's none of your
The boss of what?
Hey, the storeroom was under my supervision, got it? So piss off.
What are you doing here?
I'm building a ship because I want to get out of here as fast as I can. But the way it looks right now, this ship will never be finished.
It's really not my problem.
Why are you in such a hurry?
Soon the orcs will come and burn down the city.
What makes you think that?
Boy, have you noticed the paladins running around everywhere? Why do you think they're here? I tell you, they're here because the orcs will attack soon, and that won't be pretty.
Nothing's ever gonna change that.
Can I help you somehow?
Yes, you can. Find out what the paladins are planning. I want to know why they're here. And I have to know if the orcs will attack and how far from the city they are. One of the bastards was even seen outside the city. Just bring me all the information you can get. I need to know how much time I have left to finish the boat.
Why can't you finish your ship?
Oh, we have thousands of problems. The hull still isn't stable, and it's still missing a lot of boards. But I have hardly any gold left to buy new material with, and the last delivery had bugs in it. My boys don't work productively. One wants a fast ship above all else, the other one is worried about the figurehead. As if we didn't have more important things to do. Also, one of my people is simply not showing up for work anymore. I'm beginning to fear that this will delay the construction even more.
What's going on at the harbor?
The orcs are breathing down our necks and you're asking about the harbor?
I only wanted to...
The biggest problem we have is that there aren't enough ships in the harbor to get us out of here. To be honest, there's only one ship here, and that belongs to the Paladins. They certainly won't let us get out of here with that.
That's exactly what I said.
You're one worker short?
Yes. His name's Monty. He's vanished into thin air. That lazy pig is probably living the high life on a farm somewhere. I should never have paid him in advance.
I could have told you that.
I'm no better off myself.
I've heard that other people have gone missing too.
Just what I'm saying. That's where the evil starts. Farum, the fisherman, told me something similar. His buddy William is no longer around. I bet that the orcs are behind all this.
It's really not my problem.
When was the last time you saw Monty?
He hasn't bothered to show up for work for at least 2 days.
That's nothing new.
Where can I find this Farim?
He's a fisherman. I think that his hut is near the provision store of the Paladins, but I don't know for sure.
As if I didn't have enough problems.
As to that orc outside of town?
Yes?
Don't worry about him. The city guard is going to take care of him.
Good. If you find out more, let me know.
I've got some information about the orcs.
Let's hear it.
They're stuck in the Valley of Mines, and it looks like they're going to stay there. To be on the safe side, the Paladins are guarding the pass.
Good. If you find out more, let me know.
I wouldn't have.
What's...
The orcs are... To be honest...
I don't want to hear that.
Hey!
It was obvious all along.
Ahoy, you landlubber. Looks like you're stranded. You look a bit pale. Never mind, my lad.
You listen to the wrong people.
What are you doing here?
Back when I was a young man, I went to sea and rode through many a big storm.
Nothing surprises me anymore.
No big deal, not at all.
Who said that?
But that old tower came closest to what I call a home. I haven't been up there in ages.
Why not?
Ever since these scallywags took over my lighthouse, I haven't dared get closer to it than 20 feet. Really bad rabble, that. They're criminals from the Valley of Mines, you know. There was this big bang on the other side of the mountains, and they swarmed all over the land like flies. Now they're hiding out everywhere, even in my lighthouse. I think they're on the lookout for any ship they can raid. Ah, let them. Then at least they'd be out of my tower.
I'd have gone about it differently.
Do you come to town often?
I always say a town is only as good as its harbor. A harbor is the gate to the world. That's where everyone meets and where everything starts. Once the harbor goes to the dogs, the rest of the city will follow soon.
I'm no better off myself.
Tell me about the harbor.
The harbor of Corinthus isn't what it used to be. There's nothing but riffraff hanging about. The ships don't come anymore, and trade is dead. This harbor's about to go under.
That was obvious all along.
Why are the ships no longer coming?
They all say that once the war is over, everything will be like it used to be. That's a load of bilge water. I tell you, a sailor can see when a town's going downhill. A sailor feels that in his blood, and I can tell you, forget about this harbor. Its heyday's over.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
What do you mean by riffraff?
Look at them, the lazy rabble. Most of them don't even know what work is. All they do is drink all day and spend their last pay at the brothel. I tell you, stay away from them.
So why don't you leave?
Nobody would take an old sea dog like me on his ship these days. Most people think that old Jack's got the gout in his rotten old bones.
And? Are they right?
Balderdash. Once I've got those planks beneath me feet again, I'll feel like a young whippersnapper.
Anything's possible.
That's been known a long time.
I won't tell her a thing from now on.
That's not what my husband thinks.
He'd better shut up. I don't believe that.
I never knew that.
Do you really think?
Hey, you!
Hey, I haven't got time to chat with you.
That's terrible.
Really? How interesting.
Hey, you! Where you going? No matter what your plans are, there'll be plenty of time later. You're right in front of the Pearl of Corinus, the Red Lantern. This is the most beautiful brothel in all of Myrtana, damn it. Sailors from the most remote corners of the world dock, and now it's you who has the chance, nay, the honor of spending a night with Nadja, the most passionate flower of the gods. Come on in, and you're going to experience what others cannot even dream of.
That's not what my husband thinks.
You don't say.
That was quite obvious.
You don't have to tell me that.
Hey, do you need fish? Get your fish here, fresh from the depths of the sea.
You already know what I think.
Can you tell me something about those missing people?
Missing people? This is a harbor, pal. Things like that are bound to happen. The sea is treacherous and bound to claim a life now and then. Captains of large vessels will always sign on new sailors in a large seaport such as Corinus to complete their cruise. And if they don't find any volunteers, some people may get dragged off against their will, and then they're gone.
That's exactly what I said. Don't tell me you didn't know that. I wouldn't be so sure.
Nobody wants
Do you know of anyone who's gone missing?
No idea. Ask the shipbuilders.
It can't go on like this.
What ship would that have been?
Good question. Not many ships have come into Corinus lately. That is true.
Enough trouble as it is.
No idea. You tell me.
I could have told you that.
Are you missing someone?
Me? No.
I couldn't care less.
That's totally.
Show me your fish.
I never knew that. I don't believe this is gonna change.
He thinks it's as easy as that.
You have to feel sorry for the poor guy. Will it ever change? So why won't they listen to me?
The things I could tell you.
That was obvious. Do you really believe that?
I couldn't get him to
It can't go on like this forever.
Hey, you have no business up here. Only paladins and those of us in the militia have access here.
You're looking for the man who is selling weapons to the bandits?
Says who?
Says Vatras.
Oh. What do you know about it?
Not much, but I could find out more.
Ah. Is that so?
Tell me, what do you know about the weapons dealer?
Listen, we know that an influential citizen in the upper quarter must be behind it. And some of the weapons are even supposed to have come from the militia's supplies. We still don't know exactly who's behind it. If you have enough goods to take on a group of at least 5 bandits, maybe you can find out.
What about the bandits?
We know that the bandits are currently blockading the roads that connect the farmers to the city. Besides that, I know that there must have been a weapons delivery in the last few days. Maybe some clues to uncover the weapons dealer can be found with the bandits.
What's up here then?
This is the provisions store of the Royal Guard of the Paladins. I am the provisions master here, and I'm responsible for seeing to it that none of the paladin stuff goes astray, and you're not wanted here. So keep your hands to yourself or I'll chop them off.
All the crates still there?
Don't touch anything or I'll call the watch. Got it?
Can you sell me any of the paladin stuff?
You want to buy? Let's say that if you could compensate me for the trouble that will arise from the paladin's things wandering off, then we might be able to do business.
Does that happen often? Things going astray?
As long as the provisions master says that everything is right, no.
I see. What do you have to offer?
Then pay attention.
Been there, done that.
I'm not touching that.
I couldn't care less.
About the weapons, what was that again?
Listen, you're supposed to find out who's behind the weapon.
I'm in enough trouble as it is.
Someone's gonna pay for that.
Been there, done that.
Only Enos decides what's right.
I don't believe this is going to change.
Some problem solved, so.
You should really have known better.
You mustn't believe everything you hear.
It's exactly what I said.
For everybody.
I can't believe that.
Things I could tell if I didn't have enough.
He had better shut up.
He'd better shut up. Honestly,
No idea. Did you tell me?
that's not what my husband thinks.
And it's gonna get even worse.
And he works all day too. What do you want?
See? That wasn't so hard.
It's going to get even worse.
I couldn't care less.
And he works all day too. And he works all day.
That's what I've always said.
Hey.
Why do you want?
I wanted to help.
Man, where exactly?
He had better shut up.
Actually,
Yeah, right.
And he
People
works all
like
day,
you
too.
and me.
That's not what I
That's an open secret.
has anything exciting happened lately?
Not long ago,
says things like that.
the city guards turned the entire harbor district upside down. They were searching for stolen
Really, how
property.
interesting.
There have been plenty of thefts here lately, especially in the better quarters. They're obviously trying to blame the poor suckers at the harbor for everything.
That's an open secret.
Are you a citizen of this town?
If you mean do I live here,
Who says things
yeah. But still they won't let me into the upper quarter.
How interesting.
Only the tops can get in there, or the merchants and craftsmen from the lower end of town. The people from the harbor district don't carry much weight in Corinth. There isn't even a regular militia patrol down here.
That's an open secret.
What interesting things are there to see here?
There's a cat house here and a tavern.
That's not what my
The
husband
landlord's name is Cardiff. If it's information you want, he'll be the right person to talk to. Do you, need money, by the way?
Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
Are you giving it away?
No, but right across the street here is the house of Lamar, the moneylender. I'm sure he'll give you a few gold pieces. Just go ahead.
That's not what I heard.
Do you work for Lamar?
Smart kid.
Has anything...
Not long ago, they...
And he works all day too.
You don't say.
And he works all day too. Someone's gonna do the work.
You look a little worse for wear. Haven't slept in a long time, have you?
Too long, I should say.
Come on, step closer. With me, you'll find what you're looking for.
You said that you've got what I need. Does that include information?
But of course, what is it you want to know?
Are there any other traders here at the harbor?
If you keep to the left at the quay, you'll find Helvor, my husband. He sells fish. On the other side, there's Brahim, the cartographer.
Someone's gotta do the
These are bad times.
Do you know anyone from the upper quarter?
If I knew anyone up there, I wouldn't be standing here, my boy.
And it's gonna get even worse.
What interesting things are there to see around the harbor?
Well, if you're looking for some action, you can go down to Cardiff's Inn at the quay. There's always something brewing there. You can hardly miss it. The guy standing by the entrance there will certainly draw your attention to it. Besides that, there's the large ship of the Paladins, the King's stately war galley. That one's really worth seeing. You'll find it if you keep left at the quay and then pass under the high rock face.
You don't say.
Has anything exciting happened lately?
You could say so. It wasn't that long ago. A thief ran by here. He must have stolen a bow in the lower part of the city. Of course, the militia came here way too late, like always. He got away from them, just jumped into the harbor, and he was gone.
Show me your wares.
He'd better shut up. I can't take care of everything for everybody.
Don't tell this to anyone. And it's going to get even worse. These are bad times.
That's not what I heard. That's exactly what I said. He doesn't see that.
Hey, you! You're a fisherman?
Now, how did you ever guess that? Can't you simply leave me alone? Don't take it personally, but I haven't been too happy lately. It's that militia.
Your buddy William has disappeared?
So he has. He's a fisherman, but a little too big for his boots, I should add. He should have stayed well away from that bunch.
When did you last see him?
Only a few days ago.
Maybe he just went out to sea to fish.
That's not very likely. His boat is still moored in the harbor.
What's he been up to?
William had some shady dealings with those crooks. I think it was all about contraband that he sold to the bastards.
What bastards would those be?
I don't know who they are or what their business is here in Corinus. I only know the place where they met up with William. I just happened to see William there when I was fishing in the bay.
Where exactly is that meeting place?
There's a bay opposite the harbor, north of here. You can only reach it by boat or swim. There's a beach there, and a small fishing camp. That's where I saw them.
He'll surface again.
I don't think so. He's been gone for too long already. I'm afraid that I'll be dragging his body from the sea at some point.
I think I've heard enough.
Spare yourself the effort. I don't believe you'll find him.
So, how are the fish biting?
I've seen better times. Too little to live on, too much to die.
Can you tell me something about the missing people?
My friend William started hanging out with a bunch of shady characters. And where did it get him? One day he simply didn't show up for work.
Trouble?
Those bastards.
Have you talked to the Paladins about this?
Are you joking? Do you really think they'd be interested if a poor devil like me has his problems with the militia?
Maybe I can help you.
I don't know. I suppose you'd have to know somebody from the militia who has connections to the Paladins. The Paladins will hardly buy the fish from me.
I shall see what I can do. Nothing there.
That's no secret.
Someone's got to do the work.
He can't keep anything to
It was his
himself.
decision.
Go away, don't tell me
About those Hey, you!
Inos be with you, stranger. What brings you to me?
I've got an important message for Lord Hagen.
Well, you stand before one of his men. What is this about?
That I must tell Lord Hagen myself.
Suit yourself. But you should know one thing. Lord Hagen receives only paladins, or those who are in the service to paladins. It is beneath his dignity to waste his time with members of the common folk.
I want to take up...
Good. I can well use every able man here, no matter what his reasons for joining us. If you place yourself in the service of the paladins, I shall help you get an audience with Lord Hagen. However, I have my orders only to accept citizens of the town into the militia. My commander is afraid that spies or saboteurs could sneak in. He wants to limit the risk this way. Therefore, you must first be a citizen of the town. Whether this rule makes sense or not is disputable, but orders are orders.
I've come to collect... Canthar the merchant is trying to get rid of Sarah.
Sarah? The weapons merchant in the marketplace?
I was supposed to foist a letter on Sarah, which claimed that she's supplying weapons to Onar.
I see. I shall gladly pay the bounty for that bastard. He is already as good as behind bars.
About those missing people.
Just leave me alone with that.
Inos deals out fair punishment.
Will it ever change?
I won't tell her a thing from now on.
I used to say that myself.
Don't tell this to anyone.
I'm not telling you anything.
He'd better shut up.
I'm staying on. No idea.
Someone's gonna do the work.
Is it true that some townspeople have simply vanished?
So I've heard, but I'm not sure whether it's really true. Just look around you. Does this rat hole look like the place where you want to spend your golden years? Small wonder that people are getting themselves out of here.
What are you doing here?
My name is Brahim. I draw maps and sell them. Since you're new here, maybe you could use a map of the city? It's quite affordable, and very useful until you know your way around.
Show me your maps.
Come back again later. I'm sure to have something new for you then.
Show me your...
Come back again later. I'm...
I'll never get this open without the right key. I'll never get this open without the right key. I can't read that.
There you are at last. I've been waiting here for hours. Just a moment. You're not a merchant from town, are you? Where is Baltram?
Baltram? You're waiting for a merchant?
Smart kid, aren't you? That's what I just said, isn't it? That good-for-nothing junk merchant seems to have forgotten me. If only I could get my hands on him.
Who are you?
I don't see how that's any of your business. But if you must know, my name is Skip. Does that ring a bell?
Who?
Are you telling me you've never heard of Skip? Holy shit! Where do you live? I'm one of Corinus's most wanted criminals. Me and my boys have been the scourge of the waters around this crummy island for years. Come on, you must have heard of me.
But of course, it's all coming back to me now.
Honestly, you've really heard of me before? Oh shit. And I had been thinking of strolling into town. Good thing I didn't. The militia would have put me in the slammer right away.
Where do you come from?
You want to know where our hideout is? If I tell you that, I might as well invite the militia to arrest me. And in case you would like to pay us a visit, it wouldn't help you in the least. The island of Corinus is large, and no one ever gets to where we are anyway, unless they have a cog or some other ship. And then you'd have to find your way through the cliffs as well. Nobody gets through there unless they know the secret path. There are only 2 people who know the path, and you're not one of them.
A lot of citizens are missing, and everything seems to indicate that you're not quite innocent in the matter.
Damn it. It's not what you think it is. Do I look like a slave trader to you? No, I only transport goods. What they are and where they come from is no concern of mine. We have shipped all kinds of things for those swine. First, it was just regular stuff. Well, sometimes it may have been contraband. But then they started to kidnap the inhabitants of the city. No idea what they're planning to do with them. All we did was ferry them across.
Who are you talking about?
The bandits, of course. Who else? The filthy scum who are making themselves at home all over the island. And not just here, around Corinus.
Just bandits isn't good enough for me. I want a name.
A name? You want to know who's leading the bandits? Damn it! What was that bastard's name again? I just can't recall his name. Even if it wasn't all that complicated. But I can show you where to find the boss of the gang in this part of Corinus. Have you got a decent map?
No.
Then I guess I'll have to give you a description. There's a very big farm far to the east. The farmer's name is Onar, I think. He's got some fairly large fields. To the south of those fields, there's a small fortress on a high cliff. That's where you'll find your man. I remember his name now. Dexter. Yes, I think they called him Dexter.
Where did you take those people?
I already told you. I'm not going to tell you where our bay is.
Someone's got to do the work.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
And he works all day, too.
Hey, you!
Hey, I can't take care of you now, baby. Talk to Bromar.
I just want to ask you a few questions.
I could tell you a thing or two, but not here.
Then let's go upstairs.
Fine, but you get it settled with Bromar first. I don't want any trouble.
Are you the one who runs this place?
I am Bromo, this is my house, and these are my girls. I like my girls. And if you like my girls too, then you'll pay for it, 50 gold pieces. And don't get the idea of making trouble here.
I don't believe that. Who says things like that?
Are all your girls accounted for?
Of course they are. Or do you think I want to go to jail over something like that?
I wasn't asking about your payroll. I mean, are they all present, or have any gone missing?
Oh yeah. Actually, one of my girls has up and left. Her name's Lucia. I reported it to the militia too, but they claim they haven't found a trace of her yet.
How long has Lucia been missing?
Several days. I don't know exactly how long. I assume she ran off with one of her suitors, eh? That bitch made off with part of my savings, a really valuable golden dish, huh? If I get hold of her, I'll give her what for. So how is that any business of yours, huh? Do you want to have fun or not?
That will never change.
I want to have some fun.
Fine. You're not likely to forget the next few hours of your life anytime soon. Go upstairs with that.
Hey! Let's go upstairs.
Today's your lucky day.
That's no secret.
That's terrible. I don't believe that.
I couldn't get away with that.
Someone's got to do the work.
He would have thought of that himself. The things I could tell you.
Who says things like that? Someone's got to do the work.
Nobody wants to know.
That's not what I heard.
That's certainly not my problem. No one really wants to hear that.
Tell this to anyone. That's not what my husband thinks.
Same old thing.
Hey, you!
Gotta do the work. Now
So can we talk now?
We've got enough privacy up here. Bromar doesn't like to see us talk to guests during work if there's nothing in it for him. So you want to know more about the people who disappeared down here at the harbor, do you? I don't know whether I can help you much, but at least I can tell you what became of Lucia.
works all day too.
Tell me about Lucia.
Nobody here is too sorry that she's gone.
Why?
I don't think there was anyone here whom she didn't try to use. She was a real bitch.
He'd better shut
Where did she disappear to?
She used to see a lot of Elveridge, the apprentice of Thorben, the carpenter from the lower part of town. I bet she's up and left with that young man.
Where could the two of them have gone?
If the wolves didn't meet them, I suppose they went to stay with the farmers. Where else would they go?
That's not what I heard.
What else do you know?
I've heard many stories about people who disappeared down here at the harbor, but I'm not so sure whether I should believe them. You should have a chat with the merchants down here. That's all I can tell you, alas. Now, what about the two of us, sweetie? You paid for it, after all. Wouldn't you like to have a little fun before you leave?
It was his decision.
You don't say.
But no, he insisted he knew.
Wait a minute.
Come back to me the next time.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
I wouldn't have done that. He thinks it's as easy as that.
Keep anything to himself.
That's really not my problem.
I don't believe that. He simply talks too much.
Really? How interesting.
You hardly know who to believe these days.
Hey,
I could have told you that before.
about those...
Nobody will learn anything from me. You hardly know who to believe these days.
That's nothing.
Is it true?
So, since it's quite affordable.
Show me...
I never knew that.
It's gonna get worse.
I could have told you that.
I really believe that.
He simply talks too much.
If he doesn't see that,
Someone's
I
gonna
can't help him.
That'll only cause more trouble.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
Do you really think?
He doesn't see that. I can't help him. That's all just gossip.
Come back again later. I'm sure.
He doesn't see that. I can't help him.
Let's wait and see what happens.
I never knew that.
Who says things like that?
Let's wait and see what happens.
Not my problem.
Hey,
There you are. Just a where?
Baltram, you're wait.
Smart.
Who?
I.
But
You.
A lot.
Damn it. Do I look like a slave trader to you? We have shipped all kinds. First, it was just rig, but then they started to kid. All we did.
Who are you talking?
The bandits, of course, and not just here.
Just bandits isn't good enough.
A name? You. But I can show you where to find the boss of the gang in this part of. Have you got a decent map?
Here, I've got a map of Corinus.
That's good. Let me draw in the hideout of this fellow. I remember his name now. Dexter. Yes, I think they called him Dexter. Here's your map.
Where did you take those people?
I already told.
listen to the wrong people.
You already know what I think.
It's a bad business.
Hey, you!
I don't want to hear that.
About...
Nothing surprises me anymore.
As if I didn't have enough problems.
That's been known a long time.
It's exactly what I said, so.
That's all just gossip.
Think to himself,
That was obvious all along.
that's an open secret. Everybody knows by now.
Will it ever change?
He simply talks too much.
That doesn't surprise me.
do you want?
Hey, you!
Nobody ever asks for my opinion.
I'm not telling you anything new.
This is gonna change.
Will it ever change?
I hardly know what to believe anymore.
From the light was a format, Belia. All that Inos created
Can't go on like
was
this forever.
destroyed by Belia.
But no, he insisted he knew better.
Nobody ever asks for my opinion.
If he doesn't see that, I can't help him.
What do you have?
At the moment, the damned landowner.
Is it really true?
Tell me more.
It's quite simple. Imagine normally, but now mercenary.
Is it really true?
What do you know about Onar's?
I heard that most of them are former convicts, and their leader's supposed to have been a big shot with the. These are
Just gossip.
I can't believe that.
Show.
It's not what I heard.
I was actually.
There's little chance of that.
I can't believe that.
Can you help me get into the?
Me? Nah. There are a few people in the. Mateo, my boss, is one of them. Maybe.
That would be a problem.
Where can I find?
You're standing right outside his.
What about
The merchants and master craftsmen here. You should. Since I.
That doesn't surprise me.
I'm not touching that.
I agree with you completely.
I'll never get this open without the right key.
Will it ever change?
I already thought as much.
Will it ever change?
This is gonna change.
Show me your.
You're not here, so get going.
So sure.
Nothing surprises me anymore.
But he knew that all along.
But Enos beheld what Beliar had done, and he also bestrode the land and chose the human. And
Hey, you! About those
yes?
Let me tell you what I know. I have found out that the bandits are responsible for the disappearances here. The leader of the bandits is named Dexter. He is responsible for the kidnappings. I knew Dexter back in the penal colony. He was working for the ore baron Gomez then.
He certainly will remember you. You should be careful. I think you're on the right track. Just carry on.
About those...
Yes?
Let me...
What have you found?
Nothing important. About this weapons dealer. How much...
Ask Martin. He has been tasked with... You can find...
I've got this stone tablet. Can you tell me more about it?
Those are artifacts from the old culture, which we have been investigating for some time. There are several kinds of them. Some contain information about the history of the ancient people, and that is the kind I am interested in. Bring me all of those that you can find. I shall give you an appropriate reward.
I've got another stone tablet for you.
Great. Here, take a few potions.
How's this at the
And Enos gave unto him a portion of his divine power.
That's the first I've heard of it.
That doesn't surprise me.
But he knew that all along.
He never would have thought of that himself.
Have you got...
I don't.
Hey, you!
Works all day, too.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
I'm in enough trouble as it is. We can only wait and see.
That's not what I heard.
That doesn't surprise me.
Get that from me. Where did you pick that up, then?
Agree with you completely.
It can't go on like this forever.
That was obvious all along.
They didn't deserve that. mustn't believe everything you hear.
That was obvious all along.
I've got my own opinion about that.
He never would have thought of that
I've heard
himself.
a thing or two.
These are bad times.
That's been known a long time.
I've got my own opinion about that. That's the first I've heard
And
of
it's
it.
gonna get even worse.
Nobody will learn anything.
Nobody ever asked for my opinion. I already thought as much.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
It was just like you said. Don't say you didn't know
I
that.
don't believe that.
I'd have gone about it
You
differently.
didn't get that from me. Nobody ever asked for my opinion.
You don't say.
I'm no better off myself.
It was just like you said.
Teach me how to skin animals.
Right. Listen, it's quite easy, really. You take a sharp blade and cut open the animal's belly.
These are bad times.
Then make a few small incisions on the inside of the legs, and you can peel off the skin. Bring me the wolf skins and we shall see.
That doesn't surprise me.
Where did you pick that up then?
About
We hit a...
That's not what I heard.
It's a bad business.
We can only wait and see. Really didn't deserve
That's an
that.
open secret.
So why won't they listen to me?
Hey! I gave Vatras your letter.
I didn't expect anything else. Thanks.
I want...
Sure.
Everybody knows by now.
Tell me why I get so worked up.
I can't take care of everything for everybody.
Don't say you didn't know that. I don't believe this is gonna change.
Do you really believe that?
So why won't they listen to me?
What can...
I can sell you.
I can't believe that.
It's a bad business.
I can't take care of everything for everybody.
That's no secret.
I need... Hey! Okay, let's go.
I cannot leave here until we know more about the missing people, or someone else takes over.
About...
They never go... The first was William, one of the fishermen here in Corinus. One day, he simply didn't return. At first, we thought that one of those sea monsters out there, but not too long afterwards, everyone's...
About... Tell me the...
But...
Vatras said you could help me join a community.
Getting tired of being the underdog, are you? All right, I see your point. I can exert my influence with the mercenaries if you want to join Lee. And I'm sure we can find a way to get you into the monastery soon. But the easiest thing would certainly be for you to join the militia. Which community do you prefer?
The militia.
Yes, I can imagine you'd like that, eh? Read the law to other people while you're pocketing their purses. The Paladins have set up their provisions store by the harbor. Their provisions master is a good friend of mine. Maybe he can do something for you. His name is Martin.